Yo, how is everybody? We are back. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Yo, Gav, how are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Anywho, I should shift my camera, but I need to figure things out. Goes over more. I think it shows door, and I feel like door doesn't look good in the picture. But then I can't wave. You can't see me waving. I have to wave in front of my head. I don't like that. Someday we'll solve these small stream issues. So I may have gotten carried away with a couple of different things. First off, doesn't that look good? I think that looks pretty good. Except that it goes backwards. There might be lots of issues with it, maybe. But it might be better than the other one. Hmm. I'm gonna poke this a little bit and then we'll open up boat because we have some other stuff to do to boat. And maybe we'll jump to character. I don't know. I had more ideas on character, which is not a good sign. I'm not like settling on lizard crew. I had other ideas, but that's fine. It's fine. Time offset. I don't know. We're just doing some jazz right now. Okay, so this would in theory be a timer for how long we should ripple. Sorry, I'm definitely jumping you in the middle of a thing. Don't worry about it. Just ride it out. Be like water. Hmm. I don't know if they clean some stuff up. I like how it looks. The fall off's good. We just need it to go backwards. It needs to emanate out from that point and not go into there. You're good? Excellent. How was your weekend? Do anything cool? I played some games. Yo, Halls of Torment, I expected to be like whatever. It's sucking my life away. It's a good one.
Personally, I would go for Crab Crew, mostly fourth alliteration though, but Smurfs? No, ducks. Or chess pieces, not squirrels, who knows?
Not squirrels. See, squirrels, as soon as you said that, I'm like, squirrels would be great. They would be absolutely fantastic. Um, I was leaning towards, I was trying to think about lizard, and I have an idea of a lizard But then his build is not the same as the lizard man that I've wanted to make for other reasons. So we might have to make 2 lizard men. But then snuck into my brain, has anyone seen The Great Mouse Detective? Also, hi Crowgy, hope you had a good weekend. How are you doing? What are you up to? Anyone seen The Great Mouse Detective? There is a character in The Great Mouse Detective called, is it Fidget? The monitor's not behaving today.
Does ring a bell.
And I was thinking Bat. Because he is kind of a bat sailor. But then I was like, it wouldn't be fully that character. We could go to something kind of that character, but I was thinking, well, it's just Bat. My monitor's dead. Oh man, this is going to set me back if I really can't fix this. It always wants to give me the scares though, you know? So we're just going to be patient and sit it out. And, man, being down a monitor really sucks. Like, he's pretty great. Very fun character. But then how do you actually put clothes on? If we're simming clothes, because I want to have a simmed outfit, this is also modern, I want to go a little bit more swashbuckler. So what if there was like a tunic, that's the right term. I think tunic, because it goes over the top, right? And then it cinches at or ties off at the feet. Something like that. So it gives it like a side cut reveal.
Yeah, interesting.
And then, the side cut could be interesting. But also, is it too billowy? Would we not be able to have a mixed crew? Yeah, I think that'd be tricky. So I don't know, we're thinking about it. But crabs, see, my problem with doing anything that is too aquatic is like, why would a crab not just walk across the bottom of the ocean? Why would they need a boat?
I had a haircut Saturday and you need to buy a new thing. That look thing on PC, forgot what it called.
Okay, here's Saturday. How's it look? Are you happy with it? A new PC thing? Forgot what it's called? Okay, fair. I'm here when you remember. Okay, maybe we try it reversed. Ask an American, raised on cars? Wait, about what? A tunic?
PC monitor.
Wait, what about PC monitor? That my PC monitor is underperforming right now? That's what we'll say. Underperforming. Usually it just needs a little restart. Man, I need Zombie to be closer to me. He needs to come stateside so we can rewire my monitor. Oh, it's fixed. Never mind. Never mind. It's fixed. No problem. What's happening right now? Okay, whatever. I guess we're just on to this one. It's just infinite. Why wouldn't a crab be on a boat? It's like Americans in their cars. From what I understand, America is like 100% more spread out than Europe, or maybe equally as spread out as Europe. But like, uh, we use double the distance or something. Because like our states are your countries, and you're not traveling all the way across your country every day, but some people are traveling all the way across their state. Then how does it end? Man, my brain is really not engaging with this right now. I just want to look at my old solution in code. It's the distance subtracted from negative time. Okay, maybe you're a multiply -1 instead of a whatever. Okay, okay, yeah. Keep going, do the thing. It doesn't resolve though. Can I turn both those off? No. I guess that doesn't matter. Fine, sure. Hmm. Yeah, if it, like, why would a crab not walk on the bottom of the ocean? Just a point. How does it go over the thing? Can I do a viewer with this and this? Ooh. That's cool. That is interesting. You're black the whole time. You're a distance. It's just a yet another clamp situation. It's just that we clamp this. Yo, it is. How you doing? What are you up to? What am I building today? Right now, it's a small wave. Just a small one. Small ripple-like thing. You'll see why soon, hopefully. Okay, but then you freeze. Hmm. And after a certain point, I don't know. Guess there's like a cosine situation I would want, maybe. Going deep with something? Got a raise? 25% increase? Yo, poggers, congrats. And more work? Now you have to deliver a website. Yo, congratulations. More responsibility. That's good.
You got a rise out of someone, or did someone got a raise out of you?
I think a raise out of someone, right, Dis? More cheddar? My brain is breaking. I can't see anything under 0. Which is okay. That's okay. Hello? Hmm. It's like another sine or cosine in there. Or we're just lerping back down to 0. So tired, you're out drinking until 2 last night? Happy celebrations. Don't make them regret it though. Cool. So you're gonna go to the Philippines somewhere sooner now? Is that the plan? 0.14. Okay, but that's also gonna look weird. Chip shadows? Yeah. This we're doing ripples. Extra ripples around things that look like they should be impacting the water. And chip shop shape? Exactly. Exactly. Chip, chop, chip. We're moving everything. GPU go burr? We haven't dropped any frames. We're doing fine. We're kind of low res. I don't. Am I at the point where I need to break it down yet again? It's all more complicated than I want it to be now. So like part of this I think is good. And part of it's awkward. Value. Okay. Break it down. Real simple. Real simple.
What you make today or add to ship today.
If you want to install Ubuntu, must resist. I mean, can't you do it on a drive? On like a thumb drive? You should do it and see how much you hate it. Got mad at Windows because their native VM software only works on Windows Pro. Yeah, I always tend to get Windows Pro. I never buy Home Edition. It's always useless. There's always something stupid that they hide that's like, who wouldn't need that? No, we need a lot of this. Maybe not a lot of it. We need some of this. game we're not on time anymore. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's not what we need at all, but it's... Oh, or is it? Is that our molding right there? Here. Let's make it more recognizable. Yeah, right now ripples, but we're gonna hopefully move on. We'll see. We'll see. Isn't that cool though? And then we'll move. I guess it's supposed to stand in for time. And it just keeps delivering. It's beauty. I'm like kind of confused by that actually. Why? Hmm. Ah, right. So this must be frequency, but it's still... Hmm. I feel like it's great at making flowers. Just need to like amplify some stuff, you know? It's there though. I see it. Remote access, BitLocker drive encryption. You've hit a lot of them? Oof. I feel like I started getting it back in the day when they first started rolling out tablet stuff, and some of their handwriting recognition and tablet support was only in Pro. And I was like, well, I guess I'm on Pro forever now. I don't use the handwriting recognition. That's all cringe. But yeah, when you're using a tablet monitor, it does have some pen support for scrolling, which is nice. Brain keeps getting caught in all these little functions, tiny functions. And I went for a walk today. It was horrible. I mean, it was a wonderful walk, but I felt terrible. And 20 minutes, I was exhausted. Okay, so why do I feel like it's just giving me like 2 map ranges that I'm not looking at yet? It's 0 to 19. Sure. Can be 0 to 3.14? 159? 26 or something? Horrible. It just too fast. Just need to settle. Croji. Croji, get your bonker out. I have to like lerp it down into oblivion? Why does this keep changing when I try to clamp it? What part isn't clamping? I guess you have to clamp after. I can't trust these little checkboxes. Like, great, there's a clamp on there, but does it work? No. Maybe it's clamping 0 to 19, but even that's not clamping. I don't get it. Oh, but also, hold on a second. I'll do 0.1. Maybe that. You're here, thanks, Gav. Okay, that's kind of working. Stops at 70. Right, this is frequency. I want to go from 0 to max frequency. This is frequency. Off to frequency. I think that kind of makes sense. Half by 1.8 something or something. 1.5. Eight, whatever. Why don't you do anything? Someday I'm going to understand math and it's going to be beautiful. Have to clamp everything. Okay. Welcome to this week in ship and container stream. Yeah, Catless. Hi, how are you? And sorry, I'm obsessed. So when we get to moving on to something else, it's going to be incredible. I feel like locking into projects is better. A little bit better. I mean, we get cool results quickly, but it's also kind of nice to feel like it completes something, you know? Anyway, what are you up to? How was your weekend? Hmm. Maybe that's fine if we just add in that time. Or not. Hmm. Oh, I said it again. I said it before, I'll say it again. My brain is feeling fried. This is not going exactly as planned. Oh, wait, was. Oh, did I do it? Oh, we're so close. I don't like that it moves everything, but we're still so close. We can manage. welcomed yourself into. Excellent. Good. Yeah, how's the Unity stuff going? Did you ick some feet? I'm so happy we're almost at a thing. We're almost at a thing. We save like crazy. We dupe this over. Clean up everything not being used. I'll keep that. Starting to chop the character controller into pieces. Are you not sure what's the right way to do things? Okay. Like what were you thinking? I don't mind being your rubber duck. What kind of things were you gonna split it into? Yo, what's up, Harpoon? Kelsey, we're thinking it'd be nice to be able to plug control input from the player or some automated source. Oh, I mean, yeah, that sounds fair. Yeah, maybe I'll let you toy around with that, because that's probably just like where you want to access variables. So yeah, if you do want any more tips, let me know. But sounds like you have a fun journey ahead of you, figuring out how you want to set things up for you. Since the first version used actions from input systems, you'll want to start creating simulated device input and have to change that a little. That's fair. Okay, so from that standpoint, I have had separate control objects that would kind of like spaghetti code, but like specific spaghetti code where you'd be able to say like, this character is going to be controlled by this method. So I put in this scriptable object and it will just set all the variables that the character controller needs to move, whether it's coming from a controller or like an AI that's going to toggle forward, turn, left, right stuff. Does that make sense? And from that standpoint, it really is just having like a dummy, maybe a scriptable object class that has trying to think how I would do it. I mean, it needs some dummy functions, pretty much. Maybe one dummy function to set the variables you need on the base class, and then dummy functions for every variable. And then the functions can be actually elaborated on to do like, I don't know. The AI would probably just call some things more directly. Otherwise, you put the input actions. Just vaguely. Just thinking about it. But yeah, I know what you mean. I have something similar in my mech game. That lets me press V, and it switches to VR controls, which completely allows you to swap over like to a different head control. But then all of the mech controls need to like feed in through different methods. So just kind of like creating a switchboard. Also, I have to realize if I pull code out, it's just going to be a lot of confusion, I think. Not that it's like such bad code, but like the concept's more important than the execution. Wait, did you manage to touch the IK? And how did that work out if you did? Sign to frequency is good, I think. I think it start point. map a few ranges. Clamp a couple things. It's a neat little bloop. Yes. Now we just need it to go backwards. And maybe some other features. But yeah, almost. Almost a thing. Yeah, can we plug these in backwards? What do you do? Oh, you break. That's cool. Fun. Good. Love that. Okay, that's problematic. I think it's just the clamp that's breaking that. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a thing. You're browsing docs around IK related things, but you don't have a clue how to work with those yet? I mean, okay. So, I guess there are a couple different things. But yeah, it should just be a function that you have to implement on your mono behavior, and then a function you call in there to set the IK. Two functions, one to set the weight of the IK and one to set the position of the IK. Per arm and leg, I think. Okay, let's dupe this out. So, Harpoon, what are you up to today? Do anything cool? And also, how's your weekend? Wait, huh? Well, that's bad. Hmm. Pattern drafting GeoNode setup. Replicate the traditional bodice block draft instruction. Successfully gotten the outline draft working. But getting it to subdiv in a way that works with Blender's cloth sewing sim is troublesome. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds cool though. Hoping to avoid manually adding subdiv lines. Not sure how. Given it needs to follow the line of the fabric and not a particular axis or curve tangent. Yep, the only way I've found to subdivide in an axis, if I ever need to subdivide in an axis, is like extruding. It's a little bit painful. Kind of painful. I wish there was a more, I don't know, intuitive or powerful subdivision. But also bevels, right? In fact, if they had a bevel, it would solve our issues. You could just take one curve and make it 2 or 3. Or like one edge loop and make it 2 or 3. It'd be perfect. Anyway, yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. So, have you tried tools? I have not, so I can't pretend that I know anything. But I know like 100% of what I do is modifiers, but you can make things tools. And I wonder if just like selecting edges, I don't know. I wonder if there's a tool solution that you could make and not pack it all into a modifier. But who knows? Maybe you're even more advanced than me. Maybe you know all about all of that stuff. Start like 70. Does go to like 100. Just make this end, I guess. Yo, Toki, how you doing? What are you up to? Got work to the point that you can apply the GeoNode setup and just add the seams with the knife, but that's still manual. Currently working on a version that adds those extra lines, but still manual-ish. Look, group node that adds mesh line from points to point, from point A to point B. Okay. Index based still. Yeah, that could be tricky. I know what you mean. Hard in the bar, excellent. I'm excited for the next sojourn, the next bar crawl, if you will. It seems to be backwards. Hmm. Oh, that's like almost a thing. So what is this nightmarish pizza bagel in the middle? New rules in place? Smoothing out? Ooh. Provide how constantly make the player feel like they're being upgraded in power. I mean, I don't know about constant. That sounds like it's a lot of work and a lot of thinking. Can I coast for a while?
Okay, I need to lower the level a bit. 5555555555555 recent call last. File d:/projects/3d /tay_danger/ship peanut bottle 12_March 7_ after noise_ u viewer 1 render bad.blend /text line 61 mama Nama nam nama 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 ana mama mama you
What? There's a file in there. A file in there somewhere. What is this? What is this?
The UWS go in the archive yippers.
Okay. Maybe. But then I can't do the. Why can't I add frequency? It's scary. Just spazzes out a little bit at the end. It's fine, right? The DTS was having a shock? Yep. The ooze going to the. Yep. Okay. I mean, it would be very cool if you managed to get some cloud sim. I think the only problem is that are you using Blender Cloud Sim? If so, I don't know about the think performance. I don't know about the performance of that. It could be good. I know if it's in GeoNodes, I feel like we're stuck on GPU, and that's scary. Hmm. It didn't even select. Oh man, Blender sucks sometimes so much. Can we just throw this in here? I mean, it is. It's only a bloop. Maybe I don't like that's a bloop. If it didn't have this noisy section in the middle, this might be the solution. I mean, I can't just say that's splashback, you know, like the water cascading back down. Past week you installed Linux Lite 5 times. One Ubuntu install and just have some fun. You slapped a Linux Mint against it. Why, Karaji? Why are you doing this? To what end? And all on the same computer? Wait, but then the end is not even working right? What is this part? Shouldn't be doing that. Here, something should happen in here. Hmm. Past week you installed what? Sorry, you didn't respond. Why are you installing Linux? Is it just to taunt Dis? If Dis is even still there to hear that you're installing Linux on everything you own? Well, I feel like Linux is going to have more compatibility issues than locked features in Windows Home Edition. I could be wrong. I usually am. Hmm. So 2 laptops. One Linux Lite worked in one go. Second needed some cajoling. Okay, makes sense. Then locked up
Have a
as
fabulous day.
others mentioned could happen. You have a fabulous day. Thank you. Productive time. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah. Hey, Craig, you want to do a shout out for Productive Time? Because she's a wonderful co-working streamer that you should definitely go follow. Should probably shout out Harpoon too. But man, you can only shout out so much. Someday Twitch will let us fill the entire chat with shout outs. That'll be the day.
I got a sore throat on weekend, still have it.
Sorry to hear that, Gav. That stinks. But you got a haircut, so maybe you just look good instead of, you know, sounding good for a little bit. Thanks for the shout out. Why does entropy in a closed system stay the same or increase? Is there an antidote to a lunatic running your asylum? Yes. Listen, don't you touch my entropy. My entropy is just fine fizzling out, all on its own. We had something good. I'm
The sore throat is on left side.
so done dancing around this. All right, we're moving on. The fact that I just can't get a good solution is just whatever. Grrr. There we go. Proper file name. Okay, now we have to go see the other thing that I'm too obsessed. I think I actually might need a little bit of help. I am way too obsessed with this project. So I spent some time. I fixed Tentacle. I think Tentacle's looking okay. I haven't gotten any textures on it yet. And then, let's see. You're on. You seem like you're in the wrong place, though. And that's like roughly where it's supposed to be. And then let's drop any boat ripples we have. So yeah, I made boat ripples that we could move around. I had to like split up the water into like creating parts of the water and doing default deforming of the water, and then adding in extra ripples, and then putting a merge at the end. It's such a hassle. But here we are. That was your line? Thanks, Gav. Appreciate it. Sore throat is on the left side. I hope it gets better.
You know, an intervention from us is a little bit too ambitious thing to ask, right?
It is a little bit. The only part I really know is that you're supposed to like write letters. Just write letters about how my GeoNode ship project is hurting you, and I'll hear them. You know, I can't ask for more than that. Trying to find a local priest? I mean, it's a lot of work. I try to obscure myself from the internet. Oh yeah, and the cannon fire. Oh my. So I started a thing. It's the collection timer. Anyway, so this, I finally figured it out how to get the points over time. So now I have these coming out from cannon points with an offset, and then just staying there. Right? Just staying there? Yeah, they don't move. They don't move. And that means the explosions are going to be good. I think. Okay.
Look, you do Blender, so how can I complain?
Doing Blender, so how can you complain? Well, I mean, I feel like I started doing a lot more character creation content. This is definitely different than that. Also, I used to do things a lot faster. Now dwelling for like more than a month on a project, that's not me. Except for my game, which maybe I have a hard time sticking to on stream. It is what it is. Anyway, thanks for the music, thanks for the beeps. Fire object returned back into simple cannon fire. Okay, yeah, so I did some weird stuff. Oh, are we not going to see the explosion? We're not going to see the explosions. They're like invisible, right? Oh no, there they are. Okay, they big. There we go, there they are. And now they get shot. Oh, I should expose seed or something. 69. Sick as hell today. You're gonna head off for now? Yo, I hope you feel better, Harpoon. That sucks. But also, you know, have a great Blender GeoNode session. I hope you get all of the cloth sim dreams that you hope of, or something. But yeah, see ya. Okay, yeah, there we go. So there's one, and then it states, right?
Welcome to the Danger Show. It is a variety show, with bells and whistles, sounds and flashes, high points, low points, points of contention and points made in a philosophically questionable fashion.
True. All that's true. Okay, so this is only going to matter when we actually render out the whole thing. They don't seem like they seem scaled. That's kind of neater. Thanks, catching in soon. Sounds good. And Sakuragi, what do you do with all these Linux installations? Okay, that might be right. Okay, that seems right. You know what? I'm trying to think. I have a ripple somewhere. We should go back to the ripple scene. We just need to replace one little thing about the tentacle ripple. Otherwise, it's kind of bad. Kind of bad. I think that's the right amount. Yeah, there we go. Some proper waves. We need to make them a little bit more manageable. But I want to see that boat do some rocking, you know? Yeah, the part is that it stops abruptly. And then starts abruptly. But in this, we just need to replace whatever we're doing for the ripple. Otherwise, it just lets us put a ripple wherever we want on the water. It's 4 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock. That's exciting. The day is going. I need it to go. I need to kind of be gone. so I can eat food. I'm hungry. This, oh, so the other thing that I haven't done yet, I attempted, without actually doing it, on the Cannon Fire, to do a collection timer. So if we have a collection of all of these VDBs and they are all offset by 1 frame and they are in sequence in the collection, then we can just go down and use the index of the collection instance as the frame offset, and then we choose the right one to go off at the right time, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. It's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be really huge. It's going to be a really bad way of doing things, but we can, and we owe it to ourselves to try. Offset 2. This isn't going to be horrible at all. This is going to be a good idea. We just need like, what, 50 of these?
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know, maybe I need help as well? I install Xcode and Blender but, why? It's not clear. I blame quantum foam, or demons, big burly demons, carried by gents on plates of gold.
Yep. Definitely. That sounds accurate. We'll just need to have a loop of interventions. I'll intervent you and you'll intervent me. Catless will intervent one of us. We'll intervent Catless. Actually, Catless, what are we starting your intervention on? This, clearly it's schemes, right? But I love the schemes. So that might be a false intervention. Man, only like the 71, 72 more of these. This is dumb. I wish I could affect this number inside of GeoNodes. That would be so beautiful. I think if we had them loop.
We're starting an intervening loop.
If we got this VDB to loop, then we only need as many of these as frames, which is still 51. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. It's good if we're doing like a 240 frame whatever. Yeah, I think we could loop. Might be a little weird though, like using a calendar 27 years later. Which I think that's a thing.
Can you ping pong the VDBs?
I mean, ping pong means it goes backwards, right? But also, I don't know. This is all I get. Oh, I could ping pong. But tell me what ping pong really does for me, because would they not play backwards? I think I want, is it clip or would I want repeat? And then repeat and clip shouldn't actually be different, right? I don't know what extend is. We'll try repeat instead of clip. But we still, do you have a solution for needing so many of these? I mean, I could probably make a Python that'll just dupe it out and change this one variable, but honestly, it would probably take me longer to figure out how the Python works. I need to really like hunker down with the Python in Blender at some point. Get into one of them learning spirals Crouchy's always talking about.
Yeah, but you could add some noise. That would hide it, I think.
Wait, from the ping pong? Yeah, if it's noisy, they won't tell it's going backwards. That the cannon's sucking up all the smoke and the fire, definitely. We're like halfway done. And I really don't, there's 51 frames. I was gonna say I don't remember, and I don't, but it's written there. Officially over halfway. Man, if this works, like in theory it'll work, right? Concept is sound.
Ooh, I thought you were still on the water thing. Sorry.
Thanks, Credit. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that. We're gonna go back. Because that's the other obsession. And I really do think I have one that I like and I removed for... I don't know. I don't know why I continued. So many of these. Some noise. You can't just add noise. Everyone would know it's noise and not just a beautiful water sim. Which it is a very rudimentary water sim. I wouldn't say it's not a water sim. Definitely a sim-like properties. So we're going to need to use a modulo number of frames if we go over and use repeat, which we should, right? We should do it the right way before Lumberg comes in and starts complaining about our TPS reports. Yeah, that's right. That's an Office Space reference. No, I haven't seen that movie in like a decade. It's fine. I accidentally saved. Oops. Well, how expensive could they be, right? Two more.
Did anybody notice that gravity was a little bit off today? Like everything veered to the right for me, totally bizarre, and I didn't mention the sun yet. Why was it jumping as if it was tap dancing singing in the rain?
I mean, it was raining today. It was a nice rain. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it's also just you. Maybe it's just you. How do I do this? Control P? Just P. Set parent. No, I need collection. Collection. I just need a collection. Why do you need to be fancy? Collection instance.
Just me?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, do you think it's like a major gravity event? Oh, please don't
No,
crash. Okay.
that can't be.
Yeah, a localized gravity event. It's fine. Why is it in two places? Oh, what? I'm dying. And these are like real ones and these are like fake ones? Why do these not have any of the things in the side? What the hell just happened? Why do I feel like that's not actually in the collection? Again, why are they here? Collections, how the hell do you work? Or did I create an instance collection and that's not a real collection or something? Like, you're a... Somebody help. Somebody help. How does Blender work? Why can't I get these things to be inside of a collection? What magical sorcery does one have to do? Like, I can't parent it. She's right. But like alt to keep transforms, it just means that you're not moving them or something, right? I'm gonna try it, but I don't have a lot of hope for this. Nope, they're still in two places. Is it supposed to be like this? Why is Blender the worst software ever made? Can anyone explain that to me? And yet, sure, it's you, Danger. You don't know how to use Blender. Sure, explain it. Explain why this program is so bad. Why there's a million different things called collections. And why creating them in some ways is so much worse than creating them in other ways. How about this little button? New collection. Okay, that creates a collection, but how do I put anything into it? I hate Blender. Are they already parented? No, they're parented to the worlds. Or they're in another collection, I guess. They're in the default collection because everything is in the default collection by default. Two. Oh, I could just drag those. I swear the last one didn't let me drag. But maybe that's because it was in a different collection. Orange collect. The hell is an orange collect? I hate Blender. Blender's just crap. It's a bad software. Here we go. Cannon Fire GeoNodes. We're gonna put Cannon Fire Collection 2 in. I already feel like this is stupidly expensive. All right, man. This is... I'm not sure if this works. I think this needs... Man. It's like a good idea, but if it keeps doing it, it's going to keep pushing the sampled one forward, and we need to just like lock down the sampled one. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe it's just that we use the collection and we select the index equal to the time. Oh, but it's not the time. Okay. Okay, hold on. It needs to be this. This is our... This is the time. This time needs to get saved with the point that we're instancing on, I think. Oh, we are instancing too, which is also dumb. Like, no, obviously we can't instance. I give up. We give up on this one. Collection timer? Dumb idea. Technically possible? Just not worth my time right now. Orange collection icons seem to indicate a collection instance. What is a collection instance? Purple bar in your timeline? Also true, but that wasn't the problem. Yeah, so there's no way to get offset. Like, they're going to happen at different times, but they will just appear instantly having been fired already, or like being in the course of being fired. So this doesn't even work. I don't know. I was excited about this, but now I'm not. Because yeah, if the cannon fire cannot offset in time, it's pointless. The whole thing is pointless. We fire all of them together, which just doesn't look good. And there's no VDBs in here, right? I can't just like have a VDB node that I can touch and put in a thing. No. No. No, because that would be nice. No, they'd probably need to redo Blender from scratch to start getting some of that stuff in. Sure, the Node project extends into animation in the next few years. That would be cool, but what would that mean? You know what I mean? Like, it would be neat, but you can technically animate some things already. You can animate the parameters going in. I don't know. I feel like the way that they are building out the animation system is not in a way that's ever going to be friendly and conducive to them integrating the node system with it. But maybe that's just me. Maybe they do. But also knowing how the animation system works in Blender now, it would be such a horrible convoluted mess. And then you also have to question if it's the animation system, put big quotes, animation system. Does that involve things that are rigged? And then does that extend into the rigging system? Because I don't know, the whole thing's bad. Like, put it this way, right? If you're just like, oh, but you just animate objects, Blender has foresaw the stupidest way of doing it and implemented that, and that being that objects and node and bones are not the same. Bones are some sort of sub-object. So they need to like expand geonodes to not only allow you to have objects, but have objects that's an armature, and then geonodes would need to be able to like look into armatures. And then we have a horrible reality of either they do that, and then armatures are definitely baked in forever, which is a colossal mistake. I cannot tell you how big of a mistake keeping the existing rigging system instead of, you know, cancer in a program would be. It's terrible. Or they would have to tear everything up, change everything, which would be good. But it's more than I see them doing, because they don't actually want to make the program better. They just want to like jam more features in. The third-party animation nodes project could do pretty much anything. Unmaintained for years, so sure, less than a couple of decades in total for Blender team to catch up. I even wonder how that worked. Did that touch rigs and bones and controllers? Did that touch F-curves? Did that touch actions? Trying to think what other weird terminology. Tracks? Can it touch tracks that have the actions? Man, do I hate Blender. Hate Blender, I want to jump out right now. Right now. I feel like I've absolutely hit the wall with this project. Like, I would like to have a better boat, and we will definitely probably improve some or all of the boat. Especially with UVs. Like, if I need it to be UV'd. Like, the water sims on me. Sure. But then there's just a lot of other stuff that's, I don't know, I hit the wall. And the UVs are almost enough for me to want to like bug out. Like just looking at how to try and visualize your UVs in a graph before you actually do things. It's painful. It's painful. I don't know why it's so expensive to show off a 2D attribute attached to each point, but it is extremely painful. It costs a lot. And then editing, like viewing is one thing, editing the UVs before you finalize everything, I don't know. Maybe it's just the end of the project. Maybe I just need a break. Short break, long break, who knows? Yeah, over the weekend I did with So we can make the ship real wide. We can make the ship real... Oh, I haven't tried skinny. Get razor ship. The good ship razor. I love it. Yeah, good enough. What a silly ship. And what giant waves that just died. Man, I don't know. But getting to the point where I either want to program something fun and small, or I want to do a sculpt. Okay, so if I was going to do a lizard man that was going to be on the ship, like a crew of some sort, I was thinking marine iguanas. There's just something cool about them. They already look like they're so weathered. They already have a human-like facial proportion that would make it not so hard to work with. Oh, I think they'd be dope. And then we just give it a billowing Errol Flynn, what was that? Risen Flags or something? You know what I'm talking about. The billowy swashbuckler outfits. But even that, I'm like, I don't want to do any of that in Blender. I don't even want to bring the model rigged or animated or posed into Blender. You mean to write no more, not less? Probably in the ballpark either way. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I know that I'm super upset when it comes to anything to do with the rigs in Blender. And it might be something small, but it like just makes Blender so incompatible with everything else. Just get rid of armatures. Get rid of armatures. Every bone should be an object. Why do you have the second-class citizens? I'm done. I digress. But I don't know. Do we sailor? Do we sailor? Because I'm getting ramped up now. Oh, look at this guy. They're so cool. Oh yeah, and then I have to pull out all of the stuff that's animated when we export. So that way we can export the sails separately, and in Unity we can have those rotate. Otherwise everything's stuck together.
Yep, iguana nana.
Oh, look at this guy. So chill. What cool coloration too. I love them. Maybe I'll take a break and we'll come back and start sculpting a thing. Do you like the iguana? Na 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 na. Oh, look at how chill this guy is. And I love all of them. Each one, it's just like a beautiful stoic creature, which you can shorten to Buick. They're Buick-ful creatures. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, a mouth shot. Need a mouth shot. Oh, they snort. I love that. I guess it's sneezing. I sneeze too. I hate sneezing though. I could never sneeze again. Looks so fat. I mean, he's not. I'm sure he's totally toned. This is how he looks. No shame, but man, it's like he tried to be a turtle real quick. Oh, funny. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Let me take a break. We'll come back and we're gonna do a very spontaneous, very unplanned, slightly contemplated, marine iguana sailor, I guess. Maybe it'll be a mixed crew though. I still kind of want to try that bat, though. Way less faith in that one working out. I have not thought about that nearly enough, and the body shape is very weird. Anyway, stick around. I'll be back. Wait, hold on. This not starting. We're not starting. BRB. That one. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Simpsons making a bridge joke? Oh, you still watch The Simpsons? That's crazy. That's insanity. I mean, was it a funny joke? Like they make jokes, but they're not always funny. There's definitely some other Bowsprit stuff that I should expose. But whatever. The thing that's really bothering me is these side things. I think they would look so good if they were actually in the right place. And there's like a few ways to do it. But I think the smartest way is we have the hull and we should just raycast on the hull. I almost want like stairs. Here. Now we have a point array. And then I guess we could do the raycast thing. Or do we for each? Like if for each works, it saves time. For each point in here, we get a sample. We're gonna need an external ray direction. Okay, do we capture? That feels weird. It was a bridge joke. Yeah, so it's the end of the world, right? Or at least the end of The Simpsons. I mean, wait, how did you know it was a bridge joke? Was it like plainly like, oh, they play bridge? Man, it's such an old way to say you're an old person that I feel like no one would even understand it anymore. Only the oldest of old people who wouldn't level that against anyone else. Oh well. That's the points. And then we do a cube, like a regular cube. Yeah, give me a viewer. Also, we need a hull for the raycast. Man, bridge. What do I know about bridge? I know it's played with partners. That's it. That's all I know. Yep. Cards? It has cards? Oh, ooh, look at that. They look nice. Ish. Oh, did I not switch this up? One point, please. There we go. Okay, then we just need direction. It was like that. Points, raycast target. Oh, let's try a line. Line, rotation to vector. And then normal is the vector. Oh, it works. I like. And then we can just put the factor out. Oh, no, I don't think I want this to be in instances, do I? We copy this and we put that out. That. But then we don't need an align factor out here. Cube. Forgot the cube. Vector. Make you this your UV map. We take this, translate it down X a bit, and amount. And we don't need to do this. We don't need to do that either. What, huh? Most awkward piece of spaghetti ever. Then oh. Here are the points. You're the raycast target. You're the new points. It's only a little bit messier. But now, when we change the width, everything should be fine, right? So, thing with multiplier. Yeah, good. It almost all works. The stern cabin, aft cab, words, whatever. The cabin itself should probably also have a button to toggle a gizmo to allow you to place it. I wonder how huge this is going to be. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I just make the people for it. No, high and low res versions would be nice. So do we just go and hand model the details for the high res version? These are supposed to be raycast and good, but they are not. I guess we should have raycast the second ones. But that first one's also mess up. The normal gets a little bit wonky. Did I not expose a railing height yet? I think that one's a must. spoke interval. Better. There we go. Just make everything radically more expensive. Do I not have a spoke radius? That's gonna make it look bigger. What? How can I not have spoke? F. Those. Here's the cylinder. This radius, but man, it'd be so cool to be able to swap an object out so you could actually make like a nice shapely one and dupe it out over the whole thing. Oh, hey, I did that. I'm smart. So we're gonna have to scale that. That might be a bit painful. Is there one closer? Maybe. Yeah, sure, radius. Radius is good.
The Danger 4.5 head.
That's fine. 4.5 head? I mean, it's greater than 4. Greater than 4, I'll take it. And that one's a little weird. Like I said, it might be something we actually have to fix. I might just start sculpting spontaneously because I need it. I need a break. But yeah, if we don't fix the rigging, it's such a pain in the butt to do it after the fact. It's generated so easily now. I honestly don't know how difficult it's going to be exactly. Okay, why does the width change the railing height?
Oh no. The danger 3.5 head, deflation.
No, you can't do that. You already said 4.5. You can't take it back. Okay, well, you know what? It can all be adjusted. That part can be fixed. It really is. It's just the rigging bits that touch the hull that are more questionable. There's so much. I wish I could color code. I'm making a thing and I realized, like off stream, I'm making a thing in Unity. And I realized I put it together in such a way that I have rich text exposed already. So all of a sudden I started rainbow coloring all my stuff. Because wouldn't you? If you had access to rainbows, would you not use them? Yeah, I'm gonna get reprimanded for that, but it's not important. Not important. The rainbows are more important. Those happy accidents. I kind of love this. I need it dialed back slightly. Maybe the range can we do the range? I don't know if I have something that cuts it off. That's my problem. Oh, man. Let's keep getting distracted. Let's go to ripples real quick. Okay, one of these is going to be less worse. One of these is going to be charming, and we're going to probably just steal that. We have to find the one that's going to be charming. Either that, or can I not press open and look through? I guess that's fine. I guess it makes sense, whatever. Was that the one? Okay, that's nice. Excuse me. I don't know, not 10B. We just need to lower something by when we're at the outer radius, I think. But this feels like it's almost a thing. Okay, I like that. The only thing is, I just want to wean off at some point. Or not, maybe that's fine. Does the time offset work? So I'm like at 35. Maybe not. Like negative 35? Hmm. It's gotta be the opposite way, right? 1 over speed. Just show me anything that works. Okay, that works. At 0. Good. Time offset 1. Here. 20. Quiet, 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 quiet. 20. And it starts. And it goes. And yeah, that seems like it's working now. $10D? Copy. Save. Switch to ship in a bottle. Bottle water. Inside of Tentacle Ripple. Yeah, wait. Oh, I need to be pasting like in here. Oh, good. Yeah, you're in this collection because collections evidently can be selected. That this should be our active collection or whatever. So cringe. The whole active things. And you can't deactivate anything. I don't care what they say. It's all lies. Here, you. Curl Ripples Tendy. What was duration? Is duration a thing? Sort of.
Lies. Damn lies. Blender.
Blender's kind of a garbage tier program. Okay? The sooner you deal with it, the better. See, speed. We don't really get a duration. I don't remember what that was supposed to be. A number. Oh wait, did I? I also forgot the most important
Yes,
thing.
but it's a whole lot of garbage. And it's hot.
A lot of garbage and it's hot. I agree. Blender is a whole lot of garbage. Hot garbage. Like a tire fire. Yeah, Blender is like a tire fire. Wait, where do I use height offset? I just want to steal it. That's probably a simple node.
Yes, yes, yes. A tire fire in a dumpster.
I'm glad we can agree. Craig, why are we agreeing so much? Something must be wrong. that in there. This in here. I don't even know. We don't need the add. We just need the Z. Okay, it needs a different kind of height offset. Oh, we don't have a height offset.
No, don't question it. Blender sucks.
So good. Yes, definitely. For sure. No question. Time offset 12. So it shouldn't even happen yet. Happening now. An amplitude like 1. Yeah, it should be ripple amplitude.
Repeat after me, Blender is an affront to humanity.
Blender is an affront to humanity. That's true. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely. This is definitely not going to be clipped out of context. I gotta make sure I modulate my words more, so it's awkward. Oh, okay, wait, that's too much. Hmm. It was working before. What are we missing? I only edited it a little bit. Bottle, go away. Hmm. Okay, that's pretty much the only thing affecting it right now. Hmm. Oh. This one's weird. It like looks good, but I don't know that it is. Kind of changes all of the height. Why would frequency do that? So weird. I swear it was working. Now it feels like it's not working. So Z is a height addition. This is dist scale. Oh yeah, with the edgy capitals. Looks great. When you go to use it, it all goes to crap. Here, height. Yep, the longest stupid bull name ever. Okay, here we go. Lots of frequency. Did we do it? Why do I feel like that's it? What is this feeling that I'm experiencing? Is this relief? Is this happiness? I mean, it's still busted. But we made waves. Kind of like them. Yo, shout at 6 o'clock. And a stupid ad break. TKM shout to 6. Made a chat. And does that add properly to this? No. It's like only up. I don't get why it's doing what it's doing. Go to 602 and now it's 604. Man, I'm behind. Oh, we made it. Should wrap up soon because I'm hungry and I want a veg. Okay, so this amplitude, if you're like 0.1. Why do I feel like that amplitude is sussy? Kind of works. What? Why does amplitude kill it? That's so strange. Can I have a walk? Yo, good night, Toki. Have a nice walk. See you later. I'll see you. The height shifts. I gotta figure that out. But other than that, we could make the water a little bit more dense. And use this to store all this stuff. Guess we could just add more. I'm like trying to pause it. Spacebar doesn't work everywhere. Well. So the tentacle. If the tentacle is not the whole tentacle, hear me out. If the tentacle... Oh. Okay, I have some ideas about the tentacle. So that one can be a static tentacle, sure. Good static tentacle. Hey there, be good. You are going to be a new tentacle. So the original geometry is where we want to go, but we can trim curve. Expand it. Yeah, there we go. That can be animated. It's just a little awkward with the point snapping. I wonder if I could, it should be a set number of points. It's just distributing over a surface and then making sure that they can't be too close. If we distribute them over like the UVs instead, or distribute them on points, they would scrunch up and they would overlap. Wonder if we could scale them or something. I don't know. It also might be cool to have a longer curve and have this always be a section. Like, give me the math. And then we're gonna wrap up soon. And yeah, maybe Sailor tomorrow. There we go. Now,
Sailor or a seaman.
Now I can kind of reach out. Sailor or a seaman? You never get one seaman, right? That's why they pluralize it. Otherwise it would be seaman. They never thought about that one. I don't love that it twists, but you know. Time.
Yeah, too many seamen.
The tentacle turns into a meatball ball.
But all the texture makes it feel more realistic, right? It's like Godzilla or something. Too many semen? Tentacle turned into a meatball? It does. Does your tentacle not turn into a meatball? Isn't that, oh, what is the word for that? Takoyaki? Isn't that literally takoyaki? Fine, negative if you have to. Does it ever stop? It is now technically stopped. Why does that clamp not feel like it actually clamps? Okay, if I hear but then this needs to go slower. Yeah, kinda. Just get the 3 or something. There we go. There we go. Gets longer while also traveling on the path. That might be impressive. Man, I'm still disappointed by the cannon fire. Let's never talk about that ever again. Okay? horrible name, but it's accurate. We don't like expose that, do we? Okay, some of this isn't so bad. So from min, from max. Going to both of those. Okay, so the time min, time max, and then tempted to do a top start, bottom start. Okay, and then your top tent end. And bottom tent end. But then we need another ripple. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bottle almost always in the way. Tempted to extrude. 625? Thanks, Gab. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up soon. Can you only have one? What? Huh? Hmm.
Armunu minus a half RG munu is KT munu Armunu minus a half RG munu is KT munu Armunu minus a half RG munu is KT munu Armunu minus a half RG munu is KT munu Armunu minus a half RG munu is KT munu Armunu minus a half RG munu is KT munu.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. What did you say? Huh?
Armunu minus a half RG munu is KT munu.
Oh. So red minus half of red times green? When is yeah, okay. Definitely. Definitely that. Go on, why don't you put on a little makeup? You wanted to? That's a thing said by an Armenian, right? Top tentacle. Wait, where does this start? Ew. Mucho ew. Okay, wait, maybe just multiply this by the whole radius. No, that's kind of trash. Oh, map range. Map range solves so many problems. It's a little bit ridiculous. To you. Nope, I broke everything. Nope, I fixed everything. Like, kinda. Oh no, it's like extra bad.
Armunu minus a half RG munu is KT munu and K is 8 pi
Off my
G
hand.
over
Yeah,
C
you're right.
quartic.
You're right. Clearly. This one. We had one. I don't know. Brain's not functioning. There it is. Wait, what's your deal?
It is the Einstein field equation.
Oh. Wait, what? You hit a field? Isn't the Einstein problem rotating rocks? Oh, you're stupid too. But you're stupid too. -2. I swear you didn't used to do this. Then you don't even do anything. It's just the map range. I don't know if better or worse. Like, that's not good. Okay, nope. Nope. We're done. We're done for today. I have no idea. I have no idea what I set myself up for. Wait, there's a chance that we just need... Ottoman should just be bigger, right? It should just make a whole big movement. Oh my, no, that's terrible. Ottoman. Much lower. Is that awkward? I mean, it is a little weird. Hashtag run. Seriously? Seriously. I've overstayed my own welcome in my own channel. And then watch me go even further as I'm like, wait, but if I don't make the ripple now, am I going to forget the ripple? And you activated at a similar time? Okay, and now the tentacle and tentacle. I guess I get kind of choppy. Got a bit of a time offset, might be good. Yeah, maybe those happen for a little bit too long. Ooh. Yo, if we just drop the amplitude. Just needs a higher frequency, right? Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. Oh, okay, amplitude's too darn high. Amplitude ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, that's kind of cool. Still kind of at like 4 frames per second. Oh, that's really cool, actually. So if I don't select the bottled water to get the orange highlight, I can barely see it because the orange highlight updates. That's neat. We could put one more ship in. And man, if we can ever figure out how we're gonna do the cannon fire, I would just be so happy. That would just be miraculous. I mean, like, we can kind of do it. I just don't think it's gonna look good. If we go to cycles, does it pop up? I mean, we never took it out, technically. Am I lying, though? I mean, it's there. Gotta wrap up so soon. So soon. Pop up. Okay, now I don't get why they don't exist anymore. Is this because I moved the thing out of the collection? Is this an issue? I'm dying. Why? Where did you go? What happened? Okay, you were a bottle. And we gotta wrap up so soon. What the heck? Why does everything have to break right at the last minute? Are we on the wrong ship? Nope, it says 004. It says there are 4 points. Where is it? Was this not working like an hour ago? What is your major malfunction? I think it was 8. 8 was working. Was working. Came in and we had to scale it because the bottles weren't at the right points. Wish I could copy the entirety of this. Copy X, Y, and Z. So I can paste them back later. Instead of just one. Also, so the little purple line that's supposed to be simulating, why isn't it with stripes? Why does it not have diagonal stripes? $76 not found. Your frame is here. Oh my, hold on a second. Did every single one of those... They're all linked. They're all like the same one. You can't even get an instance of the VDB. Blender is just a cancer on humanity. It's not a good program, and you just can't get me to say it's good in any capacity. Except for the ones that I say it's good in. But I won't even say those right now. It's just such crap. It's just such a bad program put together by dumb people that don't know what they're doing. Someday, maybe it'll be a grown-up program made by grown-up people, but until then, just frickin' children that have no object permanence and don't actually use their own software without a million frickin' add-ons because they can't make their own software properly. Convinced. Crap software. Okay, you gonna work now? So yeah, see, they stay the boat rocks. All right, this is it. This is our shot. Oh, when it looks dumb. Congratulations, chat. We made this. It's bad. The parts that are cool, but it's bad.
Well, at least, we've moved away from intentional bad intentions.
I mean, you'd have to know what you're doing to have bad intentions, I think. But no, they really just don't know that you would have more than one VDB that would need to have different offsets on it. Why would they not all have a static number for every single VDB you have in your scene? And it might not be, but why would you duplicate one and they're like statically linked? It just doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. How do you abide by this? Anyway, I will expect your answer tomorrow. A nice, long, an essay? 500 words by tomorrow? Thanks. Meanwhile, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you all my lurkers, my chat, my VOD watchers. I'm running away. It's getting late. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see you then. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.